Hello there. Hello there.
This is where the fun begins.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Hello there. Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Here we go.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Designation, Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Thank the Maker.
For the Republic!
I have spoken.
Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids. Hi, I'm Darth Harrington of Darth Harrington's Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids Emporium and Moonbase. Due to a garbled subspace transmission, I am currently overstocked on all intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids, and I am passing the savings on to you!
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 637, yes, 637. I am your host of Darth the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, it is Friday night, and we are back. And yes, it is not an illusion before you, but we are playing, and we are jumping into the high seas or the dreadful seas of whatever Windrose is. But yes, we are back. So before we get any further, let us stop and take a moment to recognize all the legends in both Twitch and YouTube chat. So first on the YouTube side, Tim's3225, welcome in, my dude. Yes, I'm a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi representing the Mandoverse, both on Twitch and YouTube. Ionic said hi's, and we said hello back. Hello there. Let's see. Anakin Skywalker Goji75 is with us. Miyuki Sawashiro Official is with us. Toshiyuki Morikawa Ryu Official is with us. Konnichiwa. We have a cast of Street Fighter. Nice. Katsushiko Sasaka Goji 73 is with us. I think that's everybody there. Let us see. And then we have on the Twitch side, Stepbacker 3 is with us. What is going on, my dude? The OG Triple OG Almighty himself is with us. Grill is with us. Amy is with us. Spino is with us, the goat himself. Let's see. Jen is with us. Kirby is with us. That's who you hear in the background. That might be everybody. Yeah, so you crashing the stream. Okay. I think that is, yep, that is it for the moment. And you're sitting on the keyboard now. Thank you. And Kirby is with us. Okay. But yes, we are back. We are back. It is officially our Friday. And again, I hope you guys had a great and safe end to your weeks and all your parts of the galaxy. You guys, the legends. You guys, the legends. It is always my honor and privilege to be able to hang out with all of you. No take backsies infinity. But yes, I couldn't remember or think of, okay, ultimately, what was I going to play tonight? And it is still May, and I was like, well, we could do some Battlefront, but then I blame King Sir Big Hoss for playing Windrose, and then I kept staring at it. And if I start usually, okay, so here's my pattern is if I start talking about a game and thinking, well, I've been looking at this and I've been looking at that, odds are I'm probably going to start playing it. So that's pretty much what I do. So yeah, for an early access game, essentially, yeah, this is like your Skull and Bones, your Sea of Thieves-ish kind of thing. But what really attracted me to it, honestly, was I also played Conan Exiles, which I don't really even think I told anybody that I actually play that game. But I created a new category in Discord for both this and Conan Exiles because I started playing more and more Conan Exiles offline of stream, and this game plays exactly like it. So essentially, and then eventually I'll probably get into at some point even Dune Awakening, because that's from the same makers of Conan Exiles. So it's the same concept as, like, you know, you build and you craft resources and things like that, but this is the same concept but just with a pirate twist where you get boats. And in Dune it's all futuristic and yeah, so if you've played Dune, Grill, yeah, then Conan's the exact same thing. It's just set in the Conan world. Yeah, you do the same thing. You grind for resources, you build stuff, you build your own home. And Dune I'll play at some point, I know, because like I like the idea of like you getting your own like kind of speeder bike and like ship and everything to like fly around in, which honestly, because they came out with a game like Dune, they need to do like a Star Wars like that. Like if they did a Star Wars game like that, like on a planet somewhere, dude, that would be freaking crazy awesome. But yeah, what is going on? Grill says hi, Kirby. But yes, Jen and Amy, I did post a video in that particular channel as Kirby falls down. Because so yeah, I think, well, for me the channel name or the category of what they call the Hounds of Smut is, I wouldn't say misleading for me, but it's more like what the video I posted in there is for, kind of like a, well, it's not going to be, you know what, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything. You guys will just have to wait and see chapter 1 when it comes out. That's all I can say. Whatever it is, I can't wait. Yes, you know what I can say honestly? It's Star Wars fantasy fiction is what it is. But that's all I'm going to say. It's just Star Wars fantasy fiction. Whatever it is, I can't wait. Same, I'm excited. I know you guys would be. That's why I wanted to make sure that if I saw you to tell you, hey, by the way, I posted a video real quick. So yes, I have not played this game before, but I've seen people play it. And again, like I said, it plays exactly, well, it seems like it plays just like Conan Exiles anyway. So tonight we're going to jump in and yes, join the high seas and enter the Dread Pirate Mando. Essentially is what I am now. So we are going to select our character and play. See what happens. Solo, offline, host a game, or connect to a server. Yes. The server. I guess I could start, honestly, I guess I could just do an offline one. Because anybody else that plays this, we can always join up in an offline. Because it's solo, though. Need a dedicated server. Oh, ads are starting. Ads are starting! But yes, basically it's going to be a creative writing assignment, is how I look at the fan fiction that I am going to write as kind of a side little project. So it's going to be fun either way. So. Getting your first Ornithopter in Dune is awesome. Nice. That's what I said. I think I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. But honestly, now that I'm like going to play this, I'll probably just pick it up at some point to kind of bounce in between. Because it's the video gamer ADD jump throwing in, you know, saying, you know what, let's play this. Let's play that. I feel like playing this tonight. I feel like playing that tonight. At least before we start, can you play? Yes, in Windrose, you can start playing solo and invite friends to join your world later. You do not need to create a new character, as you can host your existing solo world, generating an invite code to bring in a crew of up to 4 players for co-op. Oh. Can you play? Okay, I think we have younglings in need, so I will be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's... Yeah, apparently you can. It says you can absolutely play online multiplayer in Windrose even if you start a solo player. Okay, so we're fine. We'll just start a solo world, I guess. Until we find other people that want to play. Create anew. Calm waters, high seas. Roblox is with us. Welcome in, Roblox. Shows no mercy. Let's see what else you can do. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just do normal for now. Then we'll crank it up to hard at some point. Should the Sweet. Plus there's guns in this game, which is pretty cool. All I want is a rowboat in this game. That is it. You're frigate captain. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Awesome. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Cut your way out of the cabin. Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Nice. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. Alright. And your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Ah, coffee. See, even in the pirate lands, even coffee is, Walk. Ooh. That sucks. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. It's actually really cool with the comic cutscenes. Off my ship, you dogs. I almost hear it sounding like a Harrison Ford voice when he says, "Get off my plane. Get off my ship, you dogs." What is that? Ooh. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Captain. Take the artifact. Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth. It's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Not bad so far. To board a ship, slow it down with cannon fire first. We will slow it down with cannon fire. Shooting requires bullets and gunpowder. Nice. You wake up on a deserted island. There we go. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. Oh man, we missed it. Get your body from your heart to your fingertips. This leaves with patterns that shimmer with a cold light touching them hearts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Tis be the dread pirate asylum, with nothing but stuff everywhere. So now, how my shore adventure began. Light the bonfire. New quest updates. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Yep. Hunter, what's up, man? We are doing good. How are you, man? Stone axe or better required. That's what I want for my main ship right there. Something like that. We don't need anything fancy. We are doing well, man. It is officially Friday for me and some of us. But we are doing well. Dude, even playing the very, very, very beginning for $30, like, yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but you probably didn't, but that's totally okay. I play Conan Exiles also, so this game is very much like that. And then also Dune is from the makers of the guys who created Conan Exiles, so those are games that I'm definitely going to be playing. And like even watching King Sir Big Hoss play this game, like this plays exactly like that, except it's pirates. So essentially I'm going to be playing 3 different versions of technically the same game. It's like, it's almost like if Conan is like the prehistoric world, this is like the modern day world of this, and then there's like Dune, which is like futuristic. But honestly, I could see them seriously doing, which Grave, if you're listening, a game like, or no, not Grave, B, actually I should say, is a game like this, but in the Warhammer world. They could totally pull it off because they already did Dune. I meant B, not Grave. Yeah, because like it's literally like you build resources, so it's the same concept, but the difference is like in Conan Exiles, you know, you have horses for transportation and, you know, like other animals and rhinos and elephants and stuff like that. But here it's like you're playing a DayZ type of game. See, that's another type of game that's cool to get into too. And I have a few of those also, so yeah. But it's like these games, seriously, like these games, if you want just like a really cool, casual, chatty experience kind of game, like these are them. These are absolutely them. Because then once you start building up your character and you start doing more stuff, but it's like, I mean, this is like Sea of Thieves, of course, but also there's more of a realistic aspect to it. I'm doing good, man. I'm excited because I just bit the bullet and was like, screw it, I want to play Windrose because I've really been eyeballing it and I've been talking about it. So I was telling chat earlier before I had to step out again for a second, was that if you hear me starting to talk about a game, odds are I'm going to pick it up. That's pretty much how I work, is like literally I'll just be like, well, should I get this game? I don't know if I should or not. And then like 3 days later, it's like, I'll pick it up. So we are going to chill on the high seas, and the Dread Pirate Asylum is making his official pirate debut. How I'm going to play this character, I actually don't know. Because, you know what, I think we're going to, you know, be a little bit Jack Sparrow-ish in the sense of, you know, do the right thing, but also the wrong at the same time. So, not necessarily goody-goody. Let's put it that way. After all, it is a pirate's life, right? But seriously though, this game is only $30 for an early access game, and it looks freaking phenomenal. And speaking of which, Conan Exiles did just come out with a Unreal Engine 5 update called Conan Exiles Enhanced, which literally freaking changed the entire game. Like I almost wish they would truly do the same thing with Star Wars: The Old Republic, where literally Conan Exiles came out with their game. It looked pretty decent, honestly, as it was. However, they literally took the entire game and converted it into an enhanced edition under a new game engine, saying you got to keep all your stuff and everything, and like all your building placements and all that stuff, and they just made it look better. And it's just like crazy good. Like, it just looks crazy freaking awesome now. Now I'll even maybe play some of that later tonight too, but I just wanted to get started in this as far as, you know, for our Friday nights. But how are you doing, man? I saw you said you were tired. I am tired as well, but we made it so far, guys. We definitely did it. All right, so what do we have to do? How my shore adventure began. Recommended character level 1. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on a deserted island. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up camp. So light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. Yeah, so essentially this is like a building. PS5 update. I asked for it to be delayed for another couple days because of study. Oh, okay. Okay. That is definitely your choice, for sure. You missed it. Okay. I'm not I'm not going to question that logic, but all right. Like for delivery kind of thing? They weren't just going to deliver it to your house? Gun. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully you'll get it shortly then. Okay. All right, man. If you got it handled, you got it handled. No worries. We even get to just run on a beach. Start building stuff. That's what I mean, is that like I'm a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan anyway, so it's like I didn't like I have Sea of Thieves, and I think it's a fun little kind of game too. I definitely did try out Skull and Bones for the like the betas that came out for it too, but I don't know, it just didn't I think it was just all more about, I don't know, I just didn't get the same kind of vibe from it than like say this one. But oh yeah, this is like a direct version of. That's why I looked up the publisher to honestly see like who did this game, because I was like this literally looks like Conan Exiles, but it's just pirates. Yeah, you might have to get it, Hunter. Twist of Fancy, Homeward Journey, so let's take all that. Somebody's camp. Oh crap, I was like, wait a minute, what is that? That's a boar. And we have our first death. And we got plant fiber. Where did we die at? Is that all our stuff? Well, we at least just have our. Well, at least you respawn with your gun and your blade. Well, that helps. Starting to get dark. We'll make our camp over here once we go collect our loot. I think that's where we spawned anyway, over there. Is that like my camp next to that boat? Yeah, I thought I saw something just come like charging out here. Ooh. The auto loot, which is pretty cool. Crap. He'll kill me, isn't he? Where's that other weird bird thing? we need healing. Where are you? All our stuff. We killed the pig. Time to go cook some crab and go make camp. Okay. Let's go have our fun. Two. What does that mean? You know what? I'm gonna make my camp first. Coastal dodo. That's... Oh. Alright, so I know we ran by here. Alright, I'm pretty sure we wound up like right here. So I was like, this is the kind of ship right here. Right in here. Yep. That's exactly what I want. Right there. No big ships. It's me and a rowboat. Okay, you can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode B. Alright, so we're going to build a bonfire right next to our boat. Build a workbench. B to enter building mode. Press the structure. Open fire. Yep, this is basically exactly like it. Like a structure. Rebuild structures. You can make labels. Me at the tent. Alright, what do we need for resources? We need plants. Build the tent. Nice. Something pickaxe. Woohoo! Basic building set unlocked. We have a tent. Ooh, we can make bacon and eggs. Boiled crab. And dodo broth. Now we need water, huh? Craft some boots. Oh, we don't have any shoes, do we? Granted deep. You know what, another random game that I heard people have been playing and then was just like, oh well, you know, I'll pick this up at some point is, or I had but never played, was Subnautica, actually. But yeah, I figured these would be another really cool like adventure game to like play in. The only thing I really need is, as far as like a survival game, is like a good zombie game. It is. I barely played it for like a few hours, and it's like I barely even like got anywhere with it. Yeah, it's definitely pretty difficult. Curious. Broken heirloom medallion. So the stone in the medallion has cracked. And the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life, but never, do you hear me, never part with this, Father. That was definitely us. Come across a smuggler's cake yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossblades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade into his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. Muggle. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain and the cake and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit the place again one day. Cool. Alright, so where are we at? Your character gains experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can always reset your learned talents and upgrade stats and reclaim your spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. Sweet. Alright, what do we have to do? Resources discovered. Unlock. Tailoring and an upgraded backpack. New schematics. Hacker's bandana. New building elements. Armor and clothing workshop. Food, breaded kebab. Building elements. Shrub seedling. Buccaneer in training. There's gunboats over there. Undiscovered places. Alright. Cool. Alright, so let's go see. What is at our workbench? Build some rope, bullets, repair kit, a stone axe, stone pickaxe. What we do need to build is a chest. Blue. Disassemble. Signal fire. Animal. Where was the royal fleet when Tortuga fell? The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Comfort +1, comfort bonus, fire sources. What do we need for this? We need more wood. We even got coconuts. That's 1 coconut. You feel rich already. That's actually kind of cool. It even shows up fall too. Oh, you gotta chop the... Well, that makes sense. You gotta chop the wood. You chop it down and you gotta chop the wood. Excuse me, are these your coconuts? I'm really starting to like this game now. Alright, so now I think we can do... We need coarse fabric. How do we make coarse fabric? Coarse fabric? Nets. Wars over there. Aha, joke's on you. I saved right next to my camp. To the boar. The boar just came over and killed us. Kill me, will you? Oh, there's gotta be, no, I guess we didn't get it. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's try that again.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
I know, huh? About the poor droid. Oh wait, we got some fabric. Oh, wait. We did, we just didn't take it. Yeah, I think you're gonna like this game, Hunter. Roof required. Now we get to build a hut. Let's... Floors and walls. Floors. Alright, we need to go die by more boars again. Oh, wait, we have meat now, so we can probably cook. Wait, no, we have food. I know. Thanks. We need more plants. Was there? No, I guess our blade counts as the. Alright, Mr. Pig. You don't consider me a threat, sir. Meat, rough hide, animal fat. Oh, so you just auto loot everything. That's pretty cool. Okay. Right, let's go find your buddy. The pig just ran away. He's like, yeah. He's like, have fun, buddy. Surprised you don't use wood for... Okay, let us start our journey. Here. Yeah, stone wall. No. Large wall. You're rewatching The Bad Batch? Nice. Need more stone. Been used for Star Wars Shatterpoint. Dude, you that is yet another collection of stuff that I'm seriously eyeballing for a project actually too. Yeah, it's those minis that you basically pointed out, and I'm just like, oh, those are cool. Ooh, that's a cool set. That's a cool set. But yeah, thank you, man. Yes. Yes. Armored. What is it? Apparently there's a dead guy over here. Corpse. Yeah. No, it definitely looks interesting. I mean, absolutely, for just like an out-of-the-box miniatures game that's in Star Wars. Yeah, yeah. But also in the sense of like actually playing, like having Star Wars miniatures though for a game, would be really freaking cool too. But again, yeah, that's like a whole nother, like next to like, you know, collectibles and collecting things in general. Yeah, that's like a whole nother beast too. And it's like, okay, I need to kind of reel myself back in for a second and see, you know, like what needs to be oh, you can curve them. B, what is that, man? I just saw you pop in. What is going on, dude? More stuff. Medieval Dynasty, nice. Holy crap. That's awesome, dude. Right, let's go find our board, friend. One more journey. Bring you to your last revival points. I need to go cook food. I need to go make food. Nice. That's freaking awesome, dude. You and me. What we're making. Alright, we need more stone. Yep. Yeah, you would think at some point she'd be out running around, and yeah, something like that would happen. Okay, there's our buddy who killed us. Drowned. He's probably got some good loot on him, though. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna hang out and build camp. Okay, we did manage to keep forgetting I do have a gun also. Iron pickaxe. It reminds me of lashing, what do you say? He had to lash, its feet to sea turtles to get out of here. Sea turtles. Let's see more gun work. Let's put our pickaxe away. Oh, fire. The dodo's chasing me. The dodo's chasing me. How's your gun work? Oh, I probably don't have any shot, that's why. Press Alt. No bullets or gunpowder. It's funny, he just pulls out his gun. Okay. Foundation. There's a door. Foundation. Gonna be.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Senor Bishop, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, sir. Yes, we are hanging out, having some fun in Windrose, getting our pirate on. What is going on, man? Oh, and an ad break is coming in. Sorry, Jen made me. She's been doing that quite a bit. And Aussie. What's going on, Aussie? Rawr. We are all dinosaurs. We can all be dinosaurs. That's okay. Jen made me. That wouldn't be the first time I heard that. Jen made me. Who said that also recently? I can't remember. Amy, go to bed. Yeah. Do not let our Friday night shenanigans keep you awake, please. As we build our basic hut. Nope. Nope. I am not going to bed either. I am going to sit here and build as a pirate. I'm a pirate tonight. All right. I want to be a pirate. That's literally what it feels like. I'm going to be a pirate tonight. I don't make people do it. Don't blame me. Even if they bluntly say Jen made me do it. Well, if it's all the same, I believe you. I think I screwed up. So that is not going to line up now, is it? We'll see. Oops. No.
Hello there.
No. You. Roy. What's up?
General Kenobi.
There it is. Thank you. Yeah, I need to make those walls better. Come on now, we gotta make them straighter. That's not gonna work. Oops. No, don't do that. Floors and walls. Floors and... build it directly into that. New game. This is Windrose, the pirate game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with, because I was gonna say I actually play Conan Exiles also, and I've been watching King Sir Big Hoss play this one too. And like I really started getting into it because it's very similar. It's basically the same exact game. And I thought, honestly, the developers were the same people, Funcom, who did Conan, and Dune Awakening actually, but I guess it's not. They're different. But no, the cool thing is that it's extremely similar, and I was getting into the other ones anyway. Or getting back into Conan regardless, and large roof leaves. No, I'm totally digging this game though. It's pretty fun. We need corners, don't we? Need roof corners. I'm back. How's the game? It's really freaking fun, actually. It really is, because it's like all you're doing is just, I mean, well, that's the crazy part, is that like there's tons of things to do. Like you have to build your own like structure, but then eventually you're gonna have to build your own boat to get off this freaking deserted island. So it's like there's just a lot to it. Pre-built structures. A hut. You could build a pre-built hut. We don't want to do that. We want to build our own crazy looking thing. Let's use doors. All of the we need the corner pieces for that. Just hanging out. Large baskets. We need nails. Curse you, nails. Trying to make a roof, but honestly, I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. Like Pirate Minecraft, exactly. Making this way harder than it needs to be. Large stick floor. And when it's so low you can barely see out of it. Good enough. See? Let me move this. Workbench. 8. See, like Conan has a wheel you can use to like move it. Oh, Windrose. How to? I do, but the hard part is how to move benches. Oh, you have to just. There is no direct pickup or move function. They haven't created that part yet. Okay. Toggle. Story mode. Zoom. You have to basically destroy it and then build it again. Interesting. That was the workbench. What was it? Do this. Looks perfect. There we go. Spend 5 hours just trying to build like a wooden hut. Good enough. To craft boots. Use a random alphabet, bro. Storyline looks like it's going crazy. I don't know what that means, but awesome. Let's craft some boots. Not enough resources, so we need coarse fabric and rough hide. How much coarse fabric? 2. The only thing is I gotta keep remembering you gotta grab everything. We made boots. My shore adventure began. We need shoes. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Like I do have those slanted pieces, but the thing is that like in Conan, you need like these square or these like triangle edges to basically fill out the roof. Of course, what I could do is break all this down and make bigger walls. Where we say, do we like the way it looks? Are we feeling the... With no windows. Windows are for suckers. Looks like a, this looks like I'm building like this food shack. All right. Serving number one. Number one. Anybody? Doesn't have to be pretty. We just have to like it. Okay. Yeah, so like the roof parts. Let's see. Probably unlock more as you build and get more experience. But like these corner pieces is essentially what it would be. That's what I need, is just the stone ones. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. But honestly, that's like the fun thing about these games, is you can get so freaking lost in them just by doing stuff like this. It's like it's only snap there. Like I said, honestly, I think I'm just putting way too much more stock into this. It needs to be, but that's okay. As long as there's a roof. Okay. It's on the beach, and there's a fire nearby. And floors. Good enough. Now comes the fun part. Make it the other way. Free air conditioning. Exactly. See? Go against the wind. And then when the wind blows this way, it's going to blow like all the freaking smoke right into the house. So perfect placement. Okay. What do we have to do? Copper. Mine copper ore. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Over there. Yeah. Oh. He dazed us. Where's the cave entrance? Run into the forest with no food to heal. Actually, I think I have some food. Ooh, cutscene. Actually pretty cool. Yeah. Why am I holding my gun? Copper ore. Well then, just like any other Survivor game, we are going to keep going until we can't farm anymore. Or our weapon breaks. Okay, if our inventory is full, because we will we will slug our way all the way back to camp if we have to. I've done that before. Walked across like the entire map of Conan, just slowly cruising around because we filled our bags up. Not enough inventory space. Well, we're gonna make some inventory space. Let's see, what can we ditch? Eat some raw bird meat. We all know you break your weapon, mister. I'll go into the sewers with broken armor and a broken weapon and then get cursed. I know. And here I am saying Shadow's the one playing on the hardest difficulties. Like, how can I make this game even more impossible? Should have emptied my bags, huh? Let's see, what can we dump? Inventory space. Yeah, you bring up a good point. I like a challenge. Pinky's playing on Fallen Order. The difficulty scaling is crazy. She's beating things first try that I died 10 times on. Holy crap. Nice. I need to make sure. I am following her. Is she streaming right now? Or were you just saying she was playing Fallen Order? If she, yeah, but I believe you. That's like me trying to play any game on regular difficulty. It's just like insane. Waste rock. Like even, yeah, Fallen Order and even Survivor. Like I was freaking dying to like regular NPCs.
Any credits?
because when I play games, like I always leave it on like the regular difficulty. Like I never make it any more than just like what the base difficulty is, and I struggle on those things. Yeah. So but I do know that it is important. I always keep my original gear though. It's just a story thing for me. Waste rock and copper ore. So we need to make more inventory space. So ditch the stone. Ditch the stone. Ditch the stone. Go for the copper ore. Ditch the stone.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Wants our copper. But yeah, honestly, for $30 in an early access kind of game, I mean, this is pretty freaking cool, actually. And I know Grill was saying something about, again, playing like Dune Awakening, which I know eventually Graves definitely going to be jumping onto to play at some point also. Copper ore. Let's punch it with our hands. We might have to dump stuff and then come back either way. Melt copper ingots. Let's see how much we can log. Have to make the trip anyway, so might as well make it worth it. You know, it'd be actually freaking cool in this kind of setting is to make like a Mad Max universe game where you have like vehicles and you have to like farm for gas and stuff like that, water and resources to keep your ride going. Haven't cast that yet. Maybe you gotta make some copper ingots, so. Leave no copper behind. As I run out of stamina quickly. We get tired. Yep, no worries. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate your time. Get some sleep. Alright, what can we dump? Meat. Bird meat. Oops, hold on. We need to make sure to give Jen hugs. That's not an at sign. There we go. Let's see. Jen. Well, thank you again, Jen, for holding somebody at blaster point for the support. Get some sleep, Jen. We'll talk to you soon. All right, we're gonna see what can we get rid of. Meat is raw, and it's gonna make me sick, isn't it? Needs a raw meat. Everything that's food, I'm just gonna dump because I want my ingots. We want our ingots. We didn't come here for nothing. Stone, bird feed, animal fat, meat. That's okay. Who needs to eat when you have all this? When you have all this loot. Cave. Exit. That's the exit. All right. Essentially, what is it? Water. Oh, there's more stone right there. That's it. Nope, just that. Plus, I like the third person thing. I think you can probably switch the camera angles to like first person. That's how Conan was too. So, all right, let's go back to camp and get killed. Run into our armored buddy so we can kill us. Let us store our stuff. Apparently there's a guy over there. Just cruising by. Serving number two? Number two? Quick move. What do I want to keep? I always keep my original gear. Sentimental. Alright. Did make. What do we have to make? Melt. Hello.
remarkable times we live in. Captain.
Thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Who are you again, sir? Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly delighted you survived. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, Doctor. Likewise, Captain, I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Excuse me? Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. So you took a boat, you say? Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers, I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat. It will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Do you know anything about the strange markings on my body, Doctor? Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things there, once even a wife. Dragonish, thank you for lurking work. Thank you for the lurking work. Appreciate it. I hope you are well. We made it through the week, guys. Don't forget. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Neither do I. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. I need a bigger boat. Okay. We now have a mission to do. What can we... Oh. Bacon and egg. I'm only looking as far as starving and eating. I have hunger. Rested, and I'm comfortable. New quest updates in the journal. I need a bigger boat. Even if this island looks like a little paradise, I won't last long here. I need to get back to civilization. Check the shipwreck sites. Shared quest progress. Dr. Galen told me. He'd seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Rescuing the crew, find the pirates' camp, and free the captives. Dr. Galen told me there are still captives in the camp he escaped from. I should find it and free the lads. What's the other one? Make copper ingots. Okay, there's my revival point. Alright, what do we have? Rub sapling. A wall torch. We need wood. We need wood. And yes, this is weirdly therapeutic too. Still looks funny. This one, change it. For there we go. Our ugly house. I want to say I kind of liked it with the extra door on the window. What did we break? Windows, door. We just break our box. All right, where's our storage? What can we make? Shit. Okay, we gotta go build stuff. More stuff. Make ingot. Raft. Workbench. Charcoal smelting furnace. That's what we need for that. We need clay now. How do we make clay? Wow, this is exactly like Conan. The zoom is weird. Kiln. That's what we need. Let's see. Now we need a kiln. We need wood and more clay. And clay. You could signal fire and just start screaming for help. Alright, how do we make clay? How do you make clay, sir? Locate and mine large dark brown mud patches found on the ground near coastal areas using a stone pickaxe. Edge of forests. Forestices. Oh, great. User random, I am sorry I did not see your comment. Did you watch the mall finale? I did. No spoilers. I'm sorry, user, if I did not see that. I was too busy trying to figure out how to build clay. Hold up. Where the F was my invite? Do you play Windrose as well, sir? Between you and King Sir Big Hoss, like, started playing this. I've been watching the streams and I'm looking at it, and it's like I play Conan Exiles as well, and was like, dude, I just need to play this game. So I added it to the Discord also. But yes, the Dread Pirate Asylum has now landed. Ready to get our play on. Alright, we gotta go mine some clay now. Let's see. Actually, I need to go kill something and eat it. We had animal fat. But what is up, man? But yes, thanks to you fine gentlemen playing this game. I was like, this literally looked exactly like Conan Exiles, and I was just like, you know what? I really want to play that now. Well, not just Conan Exiles, but this too. Now we are here. Stone axe. Oh, that's where you get nails. Okay. That's where you get nails. Where you get crabs. Aussie would be so proud. Take all. Ooh, fast travel bell. Don't know what that is. Those guys hurt. So let's see if we can go kill a crab and eat. Must be some thorn fiddler. You would almost think you could harvest it, but I guess you can't. Okay. We need to find clay. Clay! Right. Oh, it might just be random spawns then, I guess, because... Wait a minute, how'd that guy get over there? I want to destroy this. That's like like the boat I washed up on. Let's see. Oh, let's eat some crab and be happy with it. Boiled crab. Not yet. That's how you do that. Oh. Miscellaneous rare used to build a fast travel point. Crafted at a workbench. Interesting. A club, a lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness. Crafted out of workbench. Sweet! Now we officially have a lamp. Nails, copper, and animal fat. Alright, we're still gonna find... clay. Where's near coastlines? Lamp. There's our dead buddy. Why am I still carrying more? Let us see. What are we doing? Okay, let us continue on. Damn armored. Coastal dodo. Undead essence. You guys really like to hang out on the beach, huh? I guess if you don't attack the dodos, they don't attack you, so that's good to know. Where do you find clay? Thing that does clay. We pay attention to icons, maybe? At least there's a nice auto loop feature. Okay, I think we might have enough play. The dodos won't attack us unless we attack them, apparently. Or charge at them angrily. Like angry Azure dodos do though. Definitely coming back for my clay. You will not keep my clay. There's another patch of clay. Alright, so you won't attack me, but Buddy will. To be able to find it near you. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yep. I'm learning the secondary hard way too. I am Jax. Welcome in, man. Yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi, being a dread pirate, starting out playing some Windrose. How are you doing, my dude? Happy Friday. Happy end to the week. I hope you're had a great and safe week, and happy May the 4th, 5th, Revenge of the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, whatever it turns into over time. Because we kept laughing about the more and more things we kept, or I found out like 3 more days, or 3 more versions of days that people were like coming up with, which was pretty funny actually. But how are you, sir? We made it to a weekend, like I said. Let's enjoy our great and safe weekends. We are trying to smelt copper ingots. And in order to make that, we need to make a furnace, which means we have to make a kiln. So, yeah, we are doing the building stuff. And then we can go make a boat. Oh, we gotta go save some buddies. Go save some buddies. If we have a furnace, I might be able to actually melt some nails and make some bullets too. Alright, let's see how much clay we have. Okay. Okay, so we can make copper ingots by... We need charcoal. We can make charcoal out of wood. Ad break is ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, I'm definitely having a really good time playing this. Oh, we need our... We need some of this. Which I guess pretty cool because you don't need to actually dump it in your inventory. It just automatically counts it if you create it. So that definitely helps. Actually, there's a freaking bag. Storage. Good. As it falls on our house. Oh, that was for another storage bed, huh? Alright, so we are gonna keep meat. Paper. Everything we don't need. We can make 5. See what we get for making our copper ingots. Eat our crab meat. Let us see. Let us see. Internet's really slow. But the stream's still going, so we're good. B. Okay, let's see. You're sitting here trying to do stuff. Upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith. Be there a weaponsmith anywhere? Okay, now you can call your boat to another. Ship is ready, Captain. Wait a minute. How did we get a boat already? I thought we had to go save our buddies. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's so freaking cool. Alright. Let's go be happy and sail our boat around for a second. Behold the dread pirate. That's all we need. Don't need your fancy. Don't need your fancy galleons and your black pearls and everything when, you know, you got a rowboat with a sail. I don't know if I asked you this already, but how was your day, Darth? Honestly, I can't remember, but my day was good, man. Thank you for always asking. Dude, it was good. Busy, sick younglings, but that's okay. Okay, we were able to control, contain, and ultimately my boat just gonna fly away now. Fly away. Where's our buddy at?
Captain.
Have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. What did you give me? What did you give me, sir? Nah. It was good, man. I'm still tired. Well, again, but... Ooh. But happy to be hanging out and just chilling and ultimately playing this. I mean... Definitely a little different than normal, sure. And I'm just falling down the rabbit hole of like, now I want to play this and now I want to play that. But I think I'm ultimately kind of building like a really cool, for myself anyway, like chunk of a little bit of everything essentially, you know. And it opens up more opportunities for us to play more stuff together too. So. Oh. Dude, hold on. Oh, now the internet wants to work. Or it doesn't. I don't know. Okay. Gotta turn all this off. Turn it 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 off. Oh, Emma, you're about to get kicked. About to get order 66. Let's see. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hopefully that'll. Yep, that definitely bumps down some of the usage. What the heck of that? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. We made a buddy. We need to go. Where's camp? Unique chest loot. Oh, so there's still another item over there we need to loot. But you know what? Let's sail over there in our boat. And then we're going to go find our friends. In the pirates' camp, check the shipwreck sites. I don't know why, but somehow we wound up with a boat. We're going to take our boat and go over to that camp area. Why? Because we have one now. We want to sail it. Around the corner. Like getting a new car. This does play on Steam, so I'll have to figure out the controller support for this too. And we will go find a little camp. And what's over here? I said there was another chest. Two. Ooh. They bury something over? just gonna destroy everything, won't we? Camp has one of two items. Nothing to loot. Pickaxe,
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
unless it's... Unless there's another one. The unique chest somewhere else. What is good? It's all good. We sailed our rowboat over here to find a hidden chest, which may or may not exist. We don't know. What were you playing? Oh, need something at some point. Huh. I have healing potions. Look at that. All right, perhaps. Coastal jungle. Go eat, and then we'll find our buddy. This is an early access game called Windrose that Beskar Ben's been playing, and also King Sir Big Hoss has been playing, that I've been eyeballing for the last like week or two. If you know anything about like the new Dune Awakening game, or even like Conan Exiles, this is basically the same type of game where it's like crafting and building, but at the same time, like, this is with pirates. So you get your guns and your boats, and you can like loot other ships and all that fun stuff. Great gigantic smoke piles. I make evict. You can evict them. Current comfort rating of 2. That's nice. Boiled crab. Make them boiled crab. We must eat because we are hungry. You have to actually like eat and drink. I heard something horrible. If I die. That. I can at least come back and get my stuff. Go kill the boar. Yeah, the boars are hard. haven't learned how to duck yet, or dodge. Do that. Jump. Oh my god, it'd probably help. The boars just like run you over. Joke's on you. I have infinite lives. I don't know if my stuff just fighting Pumbaa from the Lion King. Kill all of you. I'm on a cursed island anyway. Alright, where'd your buddy go? Yeah, I still have like no idea if I'm like running out of get some meat and heal. Keyword meats. Let's go find your buddy. Now, if I was smart about it, I'd actually craft myself better armor, but I'm still in my rags from the shipwreck. Other than the boots I just made. You actually auto loot everything, which is pretty cool. Is that a boar? It won't be hard to figure out where we died at. We're hungry again. 3. Ancient chest. Yeah, it's been kind of glitchy. Yep, a nice chill Friday. Oh, always, man. Thank you for the time. I'm just gonna sit here on my desert island. Deserted island. Looks like he's reaching for something that way. He's just sitting there. He's face down. Gonna solve the mystery of Hidden Pirate's chest. I did character level 2. Character level am I? Empty food slot. Make gunpowder. Standing out here in the middle of the night. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Let us see. Yes. Uh, all right, let us see. Learn. Energy crash. So apparently we need a shovel. That's what we're missing. We're missing a shovel. And it's getting dark. The workbench. You can double. Ooh, we can make bullets. Yes, please. Double. There we go. Nails. Ammo. Perfect. All right, now we got a gun, a shovel. Go find the boars. Oh, Mr. Boar. Mr. Boar. definitely isn't big. Weapon, big. Thanks. Yes, it's battered but still locked. That means the valuables are probably inside. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Oh, crap. And we got jumped. And our gun works exactly like we think it would. We should jump the dodo. And then we get jumped by somebody. Ooh. That's a lot of guys. One hit, we're dead. All right. We might be a little low level for that. What can we finish? Over there. Oh, I wonder if I need to shovel my way through that other spot. Over there. Yeah, I guess the stream connection's pretty laggy right now. Nobody over here. Just a dodo. And the dodo just runs around and kills us. Curse you, dodo! Back to seeing if I can kill this guy. Nope. Just like the mighty killbots, we will. We'll kill one of those somehow. He's not seen The Last of Us yet. We're on a cursed island. No more bullets. Yeah. You kill me next to my camp, that will only make me stronger. I literally miss. Blind swinging with no stamina. I feel like looking at that guy going, "Oh me, you fool! There's the undead here." Silver spoon. Ended essence. Sweet. We're out of bullets. So. Great, now there's like 3 dodos over there. Okay, we'll just walk around then. To loot here. I wonder if it's like it must be. Wonder if we have to dig. The corpses are just piling up. This island is cursed. like constantly waking up from a bad dream. Over and over and over. Are you bird? The cellar. Interesting. Great. There's undead in here too. I was trying to run. Well, we killed the dodos. I think we can run in there and live somewhat. We got stuck. Did say we managed to get all the treasure. But at what cost? We got that one. We need to try to run in here and run out. We gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Oh, maybe we might need to craft that. Because these guys are just like one-shotting us. Maybe pay attention to what the game is telling us. This island is littered with the spirit of my corpse. Oh. Bullets. We need to make bullets. We need bullets. Or gunpowder. Make gunpowder. As I blindly start swinging my... Nail. Only keeping our bullets. Get. Alright. How do we craft? Healing potions? Play at this point. Go to sleep. Well, it is kind of getting there, honestly. Let's see. How much more times do we want to die? A little bit long. A little bit longer death. Let's see. I'm not even ranked up in the level either. We're going to take our boat and go sailing over that way. Let's see. We can do that soon, actually. Now, is that something that we just basically like start a game and then we just kind of join it together type of thing? Like essentially, like if I start a campaign, then like do we just join each other kind of deal? The treasure should be buried over here. Let's go find our other treasure. We have a shovel. Yeah, we start a campaign, play however long we want, unless we both get eliminated. Gotcha. Oh, there's the camp. Dig. This one gonna be the same. We don't like the drowned. He's coming back looking for his stuff. Run! Note, if you play... No, if you play Crone, you'll have to do battle every turn basically and barely make income for your settlements, even though it's a good starting faction. Even though they don't get no range. Sketch. Undead come out at night. That was way over there. So these guys must be like on a whole different island. Oh, it's giant. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So yeah, basically it's just something that we would have to make time to play. Like we'd have to play it together kind of thing, right? Or we can play it like singly whenever. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you really gotta stay all the way up there, huh? Getting there, dude. Yeah. Getting there. Yeah, it's crazy. Like halfway there. Alright, we're gonna sail to this island then. And then we'll sail back. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to sail. There's people lurking. I think, you know what, Twitch has been acting real well. it very well could be, to be honest with you. But Twitch has been acting really weird for everybody too, where it's like, I think it's Twitch, because like I even just looked up to see like who was in the chat, and there's at least, let's see, who's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11 or 12 people here. And there's an undead guy over there. Excuse me, Mr. Thorn Fiddler? Everybody's streams have been all weird. But it probably would be too. Just me and you. Just hanging out. Wouldn't be a bad thing. We died. Yep. And you know what's crazy too was that like remember not too crazy long ago, like everybody's like Twitch was acting up again, like just even the internet itself, like there was like something kind of weird going on that I don't know. Like no matter what anybody was playing, like whether it be through Twitch or just doing stuff in general, like it's like everybody's like was just having weird problems, you know, ultimately. That's just crap stuff. How about that? Because we need to level up either way. What else can we build? We unlock cutting table. Fast travel point. Amazon companies were getting hacked that one time. I think that might, you're right. I think that might have been it. It allows you to move quickly between the points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. That's kind of cool. North. Fire, cutting table. Very cool. Oh, there's a weaponsmith. 10 wood. Copper ingots. Dude, that's really freaking cool. What I had. I have 1 copper ingot. We could go mine again, I guess. Wood. Go get some wood. Yeah, I don't know if you saw when me and Grill were talking earlier about Star Wars Shatterpoint. That's like a miniatures game. It's basically this. It's the same kind of concept as like Warhammer, but it's Star Wars, and it's basically like a miniatures adventure game that they started coming out with all this stuff. You get to paint all the figures yourself and everything, and it's like that's another thing I've been eyeballing. That's like it would just be a whole nother. They have some like really cool freaking sets for them too. But like that's like a whole nother game thing to get into at some point. Yeah. That's what I meant by like, it's like, dude, next to freaking just playing games and getting games, it's like then getting minis and figures and just, yeah. That's what I meant by like, even when I scored like the figures I had at the time, it was just like even that was a lot, to be honest. And then it's like to start collecting more of them, it's just like, holy crap. Or built and needed to be built. Yep, exactly. Go mine some more copper. To build more storage though. Ooh, we can make nails, I think, can't we? Nails. Nails it. No, we don't want to make copper nail. Another backpack. Capable of holding a week's worth of provisions and 2 bottles of rum. Well, we definitely need to make one of those at some point. Bandages. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. It's like, it's insane when it's like, okay, we definitely need to, so much to want to do. We do have nails. But you still need. Perfect. Or regular. Just get regular nails. But you could by breaking up all that stuff. Wood. Dead guys are out again. Fallen drowned. Oh, we did get nails from that. And a coconut. One day we'll be able to kill one of you and not die ourselves 30 times. What the hell was I trying to build? The dodo comes out of nowhere and just killed me. A swarm! They're attacking! The dodo's chasing me! You will rue the day you met me. Bird me. Aha. Dare the dodos attack me at my camp. Alright, now we can eat them. Dodo broth. You know, I do need to do those freaking make bandages though, because I need healing bad. That's fabric. Oh, look at that. We have healing. Heal. Okay. They've actually done a really good job in this game. Like detail-wise, it's pretty cool. Lots. Yeah, we need a chest. I have to pick up a couple of separatist tests. Yeah. Like there's a lot of really cool stuff. Like there's a bunch of Mandalorian sets if you're looking at the Star Wars Shatterpoint figs. Yeah. There's like a lot of really cool copper. We'll farm some copper. Yeah. Oh, fun. Yeah, at the very least. I mean, it's kind of like, at the very least, I might start picking up like some of the Mandalorian set stuff just to have the figures. That's a very good question. I am insane. No, it's not as bad juggling everything, but it is still way damn tiring. That is for sure. I mean, it's just, you gotta do it. But at the very least, I mean, like the longer stream days, you know, are like Fridays and Saturdays, and like Thursdays. I've been trying Thursdays and Sundays. I'm still trying to do my best to like actually kind of like tone down stuff, so that way the streams aren't as crazy long. But it's manageable. But yeah. What do you think I always sit there and say when everybody says how you doing, and I'm like tired, tired as always. But that's why, like, even breaks for me now are like doing what I'm doing now, where like if I'm gonna stream, if I don't like live cosplay, it helps a lot to just be able to kind of just chill and play, because this is a lot different than, you know, like physically being on stream too. So I'm definitely going to be using this. More Jedi training, man. That's all I can say. Just learning from the holocrons. Not enough inventory space. Definitely need... drops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just do some mining and then call it good. But even nights like tonight, honestly, man, like these are fun nights for me too, because then it's like it's a really chill night, so it's not like, you know, some of the other stream nights, which are also fine, perfectly fine too, but it's less energy used, you know. But even then, though, it's fine. Well, for me, for now. But honestly, though, like if it starts to feel like it's getting too much or anything like that, I can always like cut back a day here and there, and you know, that kind of thing. But that's the other crazy thing too, is that, see, like I started out being like, okay, I started streaming Friday nights, and then I added Saturday, I think, and then I switched Saturday for Sunday, so then I was doing like Friday and Saturday, and then I was doing like Friday and Sunday, and then like I added Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I added Thursday, so then I was doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then now that I was like, I started the podcast, now I'm doing like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I think some point soon-ish, I'm probably gonna cut a day down, just so that way actually get another. Yeah. That's why I was like, well, I was even kind of iffy about like what day, like even adding like the Wednesday for even, but then I was just like, no, I'll let it go for a little while, but then, you know, okay, everything can be switched up. Good. I'm like literally, well, I think I'm like 12 streams into it, and I'm like halfway through the game-ish. So I'm making progress. Like, I'm making good progress into it, which is good. But see, like, that's another thing, too, that I've been thinking about also, is that, like, if I'm dedicating, say, like, you know, a day to the podcast, which is perfectly fine, you know, so we can do our watch parties and I can actually sit and like knock stuff out. I don't mind definitely doing that. And then also, like adding on days where it's like, I'm not just like, say, even streaming, like my Let's Play day is like Thursdays right now, right? But like even doing like a couple of days or even like a week dedicated to like playing the one game that I'm playing, just because like one day playing games is one thing, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't get them done any quicker either. So might start having to switch things up a little bit, like basically do like one podcast day and then like, you know, a couple days worth of like playing one game and then that kind of thing, and then throw in some like Dead by Daylight, because I still want to keep playing Dead by Daylight for sure. It's just, again, it turns into like there's just so many freaking things out there, so many games, so many things to do. Yeah. Yeah, but you got a sick collection at least. And it's all, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's all 40K, right? Like those are the only like mini figs you've been picking up? Where's my camp? Wait, my camp's over there, isn't it? At least I'm finally learning like what direction I'm going at the moment. Yeah, that's what I meant by it's like, because see, even like I said before, my Warhammer collection is only the fantasy stuff. So it's like the old school like Dungeons and Dragons minifigs of Warhammer side, and like even the idea of like, yeah, like even the idea of like getting into like 40K, and then like when Grill was talking about Shatterpoint, Star Wars Shatterpoint, and I was like, well, what's that? And he's like, oh, it's a minifigure game that's based with you know, that's based with Warhammer. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. And oh, wood. Might as well just make it all. Like the amount. We can make it all. Iron Warrior. Yeah, it's like that's what I meant though. Once he showed me that, and I like immediately he's like, yeah, you can pick them up on Amazon. And then I started looking at the sets, and I'm like, oh my god. And then like even like seriously, like even right now, we'll chat for a little bit longer. We're having a good collector's chat right now, anyway. So let's see as I scrap and build. Because hell, even maybe tomorrow night I might play this game too, just to like have some pirate adventuring fun. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hammer. 40K. The Titans soon will be part of the armies. Yep. So like even a box of what was it, like the Space Marine bikes and stuff like that. Like a box of Outriders, right? Like I've been eyeballing those, and I was like, well, that'd be kind of cool to start with as like a group of Outriders, and that's literally like 3 minifigs for $50. Yeah, 3 miniatures on bikes for $50. And I'm like, and then even the Chaos Space Marine bikes, like those, same thing. Well, those are actually even cheaper, which are pretty cool. I mean, I'm definitely never going to say never. But yeah, then I'm like looking at the Shatterpoint. I think I might. Not the ones that cost $2,500. No, I'm looking at like the literally 3 figures for like the Chaos Space Marine bikers are like $40 for 3 figures. The Space Marines are like 55, so they're about $15 more ish. But yeah, same thing. Like Primaris Redemptor Dreadnought is like 70. So there's definitely, and that's just those couple that I just picked out right now. But then like looking at Star Wars Shatterpoint, kind of the same deal. Look up Warlord Titan or War Master. So like I can get say we don't need their scum pack. Pretty much comes with like Dengar, Bosk, Boba. That's like $50. Certified Guild Squad pack comes with, what does that one come with? Like, oh, this one only comes with 3 minifigures too. Yeah. So basically, Mando, IG-11, Grief Karga. Yeah, but I think there's like a Bo-Katan like pack and stuff like that too. Let's see. You said look up Warlord Titan 40K. Warlord Titan with Plasma Annihilator, $100. War Master Heavy Battle Titan with Plasma Destructors, $160. Holy shit. Wow. Freaking some badass figures though. Heavy Battle Titan. Yeah, that's pretty sick, man. those are like really freaking cool. Okay, let me go harvest some. Did I harvest some wood? make stuff? Let's see. Oh yeah, we did make charcoal. No. We need to empty our pocketses. Feed ourselves as we starve to death. Need to make yeah, that's what I mean. It's that like freaking crazy cool, but Jesus, is it expensive? We haven't even scratched the surface talking about like Lego either. Okay, then we can go back and just sell all our junk. Oh, I need my copper. Build, craft. $28 steel bars. Copper, not steel. Copper ingots. Yeah, then there's Lego. Then there's like you said, you got a shore trooper helmet, so then there's collecting those. It's like, oof. What do we need to make? The weaponsmith, we needed 5 copper ingots and 10 wood. 5 copper ingots and 10 wood. What do we need for our armor? Need more rough hide and coarse brick. Those. And more. You go kill more boars. Warhound Titan. I didn't even look to see the more expensive ones then. That's the case. Just the body? You gotta buy the arms separately? Oh, man. Dude, that is freaking insane. Big size warlord, is that like to scale? That's the case. For 2,400 bucks, man, I better be getting like something I can like climb into, you know? Arms and the head too, and the shoulder weapons. Yeah. Hmm. Still short. Short. Look at that sunset. There's our thumbnail. Where's your roof? Boo! Greetings. Greetings, Josh. Welcome back, sir. Alright, what can we do now? We need to go kill some pigs to get a saber. Happy Star Wars month, exactly. What better way to celebrate than play a pirate game? No, we had some good fun last weekend though. Specifically playing yeah, some Star Wars games, more specifically Star Wars Battlefront 2. No, it was really cool. I mean, I streamed Battlefront 2 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday actually. So no, it was definitely really fun. Had some good times getting in there, and then decided to become a pirate this weekend, so that's what we're doing this one. But yeah, definitely, Josh. I hope you're having a great weekend, man. Again, happy Star Wars. You know, the bigger the figures are, the cooler it is. It's like, oh, I can get that.
Kenobi.
Like, we should get that. So we should get that. That's what it's saying. All right, let's go see if we can find some boars that can kill us. Or we can make some upgrade armor. No quarter. Where are those boars at? Mame, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, that's what it was yeah, the newest like meme that I've heard, or the Star Wars saying for May the 4th, Revenge of the 5th, Attack of the 6th, and this is the May. And what was the other one? Revenge of the 6th also, because some people feel that Revenge of the 6th sounds better than Revenge of the 5th. Good, always get the hides. Feathers. We're looking for boars. Boars to kill us. Like every time I hear something, it's like immediately draw your weapon and it's like, what is that? Boars somewhere. Right there. Another boar go. There's that. I'm dead. There's a crab. Can't you two fight each other? More undead. We do not care for the dodo. We are looking for the boars. There we are. Looks like he's over there just walking with that crab, like his pet crab. Right. I got enough hide to go back to camp and make the rest of my new gear. We'll come back and fight you, undead drowned creatures. killed us multiple times. Giant dodos. And we're hungry.
The smallest details matter most.
Eggs. Beans. Be able to make like and one bag. Yeah, good. Oh, need more rough pie. Come on. We'll find one more pig somewhere. Wait, don't I have... Oh. That auto counts all your stuff. One more. One more pair. No. Yeah. New jacket. And make our new saber though. Alright, so that should help. Eaten. And then we'll call. Oh, there's definitely some over there. So almost died right there. I think we got our leather. I think I'm gonna stick around where the dead guys are. But we are running back. Okay, I'll check it out right now. And you said that's just for like the torso and the legs, right? Okay. Alright, let's see. Coconuts. Potatoes. Got some meat. Cook. I think that's skewered meat. And there's coconut soup. Agility. Oh. I don't know if food spoils in this game or not. Dodo broth. Next, upgrade your weapon at the weaponsmith. Okay, we'll do that next time. We upgraded our armor. Combat repair kits. Adventure. Silver. And we're still on the tutorial. Character level 2. How far are we in the one? A food slot. Is there a food slot? Yeah, who knows? Toggle building mode. Is camera mode high? No. It'd be default. It's part of the problem too. Yeah, we definitely want to snap because that could be problems. This is the mode I see what the hell you're doing. Perfect. Cabinets. Canopy. Dishes. Barrel. Bottle crates. Eyeglass. Okay, let's see what B puts, and then that's going to be it. Mars Pattern Warlord Titan Body Expert Kit. $2,425. Yeah, where's the crying buckets emoji? Yeah, there it is. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Yeah. Again, that definitely deserves one of those and at least one of these. That is insane. That is way freaking insane, my dude. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think we are going to wrap it up here for tonight, but I have a weird feeling that we're going to be back later tonight with some more craziness. Nobody's on tonight. That's fine. There's only a few of us watching, I think, at this point anyway. Well, that is okay. That is absolutely okay. We've been playing this for almost 5 hours. Yeah, bro. Sleep before the youngs. I know. They are. I'm gonna like lay down, and then they're gonna wake up and be like, "All right, what are we doing today?" It's like, holy crap, no! Exit to main menu. Yes, we're just gonna wrap it up, and we will call it good here. So let's see. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have better luck with ping on everything, but yeah, I'll definitely for sure, dude, look into setting up Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 3, because I do have it downloaded already. And yeah, hopefully. Exactly. What is that on? That's on Epic. Yeah. Oh, that'll work. But yeah, we'll do that, and then no, go back. Stay right there. Yes, time to call it a night. So, ugh. But yeah, I'll load it up. Basically, start the game so that way we can. That sounds good. Exactly. Like I'll do this tutorial and stuff like that, and then we can definitely get going on playing soon. Yeah, for sure. Well, sweet, man. Well, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. So again, anybody new and returning to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 637. Yes, 637. I'm your host of Darth the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and tonight was something a little different. We jumped into the high seas of the world of Windrose. Yes, it is just like basically Conan Exiles, Skull and Bones-ish, Sea of Thieves-ish, but it is pirates. You build, you conquer, you plunder, and just keep doing that. And all that sort of thing, but it was definitely fun to play. And like I said, I think tomorrow night I probably actually will jump back in and play this a little bit more, because it is actually really fun and relaxing, and I really actually do need to just chill and relax. You know, more than normal-ish or so, I said. But no, it's all good. But either way, again, guys, I hope you're having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy now that we are officially done and going into our weekends. Yes, let us all have a great and safe brand new weekend as well. Again, happy May the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Happy May month in general. Let's have a great time. Let's have a great month as usual. But yeah, I'll definitely be back later tonight. Stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Attempting to start around 12 midnight. That is Pacific West Coast time. Wednesday night is the podcast. I'm excited and crazy happy to announce that we were able to finish Andor season 1, episodes 1 through 12. So next Wednesday we are going to be starting Andor season 2, episode 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll be doing next episode after that, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll top it all off with some Rogue One goodness. So that is the podcast. Thursday nights I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered, making some progress slowly but surely, making some very stupid mistakes, but at the same time learning as I go, because yeah, it's a really, really unforgiving game, and any game I play, I come to find out, is pretty unforgiving regardless. Even on the normal settings, every game I play is unforgiving. And then Fridays and Saturdays is turning more into a variety game nights. So yeah, right now we're going to play some Windrose this weekend just to check it out, have some pirate fun, hopefully maybe try to get through the tutorial, I don't know. And then Sunday nights we are going to officially jump back into some DBD. 2v8 is out right now, so that's going to be fun to definitely check out and play. So again, thank you guys for all your support. B, yes, you were goated, sir. Thank you again, man, for all the hold on, I need to check something real quick. Hold on. shit. Type something in chat for me, B, real quick. Random factions will make non-aggression pacts with you, then break it, then they'll declare war on you. Nice. Trust Warhammer 3 will be unforgiving. Like I said, every game I play is unforgiving. It could be just like this cool little kids game, you know, that just means absolutely nothing, and then it's going to do something to like absolutely be something crazy unforgiving. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I could have sworn I did that for you, but when I it just barely clicked right now when I was getting ready to stop, and was like, wait a minute. But no, dude, thank you, man. Not only just for me, but for the support you've been giving Grave, for the support you've given Monster, dude, even for jumping into Shadow Stream and throwing some support his way too, dude. I mean, it is absolutely freaking incredible what you're doing with everybody, and thank you guys. Thank you from the bottom of all of our hearts always, dude. Absolutely not needed, but definitely greatly humbling and appreciated, my man. Thank you, dude. That's why I said I gotta make time for you, dude, to make sure we do some more Hammer. I was gonna say, after all these gifts, I am a VIP. All right. That is a fair point. That is absolutely a fair point. I know, right? Like after at least one, that's the thanks I get. After all I've done for you. I know. Thank you, man. But like I said, dude, yeah, it's just absolutely not necessary, but crazy thank you. I know it means a lot. It means I'd rather see Grave and Monster get it, honestly, dude, because it's really helping Grave out crazy much. It's helping me out as well too, dude. And I mean, like I said, I mean, it's really awesome to be able to see support like that. So no, thanks. Thank you, my dude. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here because if I keep talking, then I'm not going to finish. So, all right. Ultimately, time to get out of here. So again, yes, I'll be back later tonight for some more pirate action. So the Dread Pirate Asylum will be back tonight for some more high seas fun and keep getting killed. But we are slowly upgrading, and that is the whole point. And I'm actually pretty excited because this game does say that even though I started on a single like solo co-op server, like if I joined, say, Beskar Ben or, you know, Sir Big Hoss or anything like that, then I can still use the same character and just basically join their game, which is actually really cool because some of the other games don't allow you to do that, and you ultimately have to create like a new character to join like other game settings and stuff. So now that's definitely another fun thing about this game. So either way, okay guys, I'm gonna get out of here before I pass out at the keyboard. So ultimately, thank you guys again for the crazy support. B, I'm definitely looking at you, sir, and everybody else as well, even if it's a follow, if it's a lurk, if it's just even not even joining the channel, but you're just checking it out. Absolutely, thank you guys. Yes, I am a playing Mandalorian Jedi, helping represent the Mandoverse. Our numbers are actually growing, believe it or not. And yeah, so definitely thank you guys again for the craziness and the support. If it's available. I know, right? It will be. I'll be able to get at least 25 minutes this time rather than the normal 20. But yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you guys again. We are getting close to hitting that 1K mark also. So yeah, every freaking follow definitely helps and counts for sure. But like I said, even just dropping in and checking out what the channel's all about will definitely, definitely help either way. So time to get 25. 25 what? I don't know what that means, sir. Minutes of sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so all right, guys, time to get out of here. So yes, I will be back later tonight for some more Windrose. So the Dread Pirate Asylum will be back tonight. So we'll get some rest as best as we can, and then we will catch you guys next time. So if I do not see you, please continue to have a great and safe rest of your weekend, and we will catch you guys all next time. So until then, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 637, yes, 637. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and it is time to absolutely wrap things up. So until next time, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. And here we go.